this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Milinkovic-Savic. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brozovic. Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Salem Al-Dossari might work out. Crucial piece of defending. Real chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mane. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great attacking play. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, threat over for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Malcolm. Nice looking move, this. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And return to Ronaldo. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played in by Brozovic. And taking care of the situation. Mane. I'll tell you what, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Malcolm. That was going in. Renan Lodi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Malcolm. Oh, good-looking run. And hit with ferocity. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ronaldo. Laporte. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And angling it back. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. A lot of space to attack. Malcolm could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. And getting across to stop it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Brozovic. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Renan Lodi. And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. 20 minutes to go in this one. Unable to keep the ball that time. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So a personnel change then. Renan Lodi. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And options in the centre. He might be onto something. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a creative look about this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ko. Won-sang. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Delivering it. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Jesse Lingard. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely cut out. Cho. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, breezing past him. Decides to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the danger cleared. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lingard. Well, it was a foul, but good use. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. Won-sang. That was going in! Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Possession one. A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lingard. Cho. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lingard. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective press. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, let's see about the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Cho. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Struggling to get it away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gabriel Zinho. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Not the pass he had in mind. Mane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mane. Nicely saved. Well, a short corner here. And this is Brozovic. Just can't get it past him. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Zinho. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mane. Leonardo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gustavo. Leonardo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A chance to whip it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, running room in the wide position. Mane. He got a good palm on it. Under the full weight of the pressure. Delivered into the box. He brings it down, but work to do. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he play it in? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Promising position, this. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. With a textbook interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Khaibari. Couldn't keep it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Who can he pick out? Able to deal with the threat. Five minutes to go. Gustavo. That's a good-looking ball. Potential danger here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And take it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al-Johani. Vega. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, danger here. Mahrez. And teammates to play it to. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Going short. And whipped into the box. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. He continues his run. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Mahrez. And Mitrovic. Taken away, he won the ball. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Lodi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, not great defending. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Neves. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the short option preferred. Managed to get it out of there. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Neves. Ruben Neves. And a chance to whip it in here. Sends it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. And he clears it out of harm's way. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Tony. And here's Galeno. Could be threatening. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Time for a change then. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And efficient defending.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it was a foul, but a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he's clear as lines. Al-Johani. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Majrashi. Kessié. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's gone over the line. And they will make the change now. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Won-Sang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Cole. Lee Chung-yong, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Just knocked it out of there. Perfect tackle. Lee Chung-yong. A danger here as he runs at them. And he's keen on cutting in. Excellent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. On to Neves. In a dangerous position. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cole. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they get in behind them? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Won-Sang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It should be! Oh, fine stop. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Can he make it count? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. A super tackle and they've won possession. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And making his move inside. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Defending really well. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. England struggling to keep hold of it. And given acres of space to attack here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Walker. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Can they find a gap in the defence? Rashford! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. Kane. They could nudge in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Ezri Konsa. Foden. Able to get a body in the way. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Kane. A good and fair challenge. Barella. Well, they know they need to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Foden. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And caught by the keeper. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Curtis Jones. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Marcus Rashford. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Lot to like about that pass. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! Well, you might say magical Marcus Rashford based on his first-half performance. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but he's...
Bellingham! And nicely parried away. Federico Gatti. 30 minutes left for play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Phil Foden. Rashford. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Very quick thinking there. Henderson. Henderson has it. And Bellingham. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now can they make something happen? Konsa. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Kane. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Fratesi. That's a good ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Germany pushing forward with options available. Tim Kleindienst. And Kimmich. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a tremendous block. Kleindienst. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Rüdiger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A deft clearance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kone. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful block. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, a smart stop. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And winning it back. Sadio Kone. Mbappé. Hernandez. Magnificent defending. And he takes it on. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Michael Olise. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Substitution time it is here. Ta. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Dembele. And clears the danger. Being egged on by the crowd. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kone. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Looking for the right angle. Tim Kleindienst. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Wonderfully weighted pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, still time for them to level it. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Michael Olise. Mbappe, a real opening now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ta. And it's with Mittelstädt. Perfect tackle. Dembele, and a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. The referee has decided the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Not away completely. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. What to like about that pass? It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Teammates available. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. On to Morata. And in the right position to read it. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And taken short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the short corner routine. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Williams. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fabian. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Pedri. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he takes it away. Fabian. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Nico Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Subimendi. What can they do from here? An attack full of promise. Pulls it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they dealt with the threat posed. Morata. It's there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was able to make amends. Pedro Porro. Morata. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Williams. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bernardo Silva. Really good ball there. Ronaldo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Morata. Beautifully weighted ball. Morata. Stopped a surefire goal. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Will he play it in? Can they open things up? And he's made headway. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Laporte. On the ball, Morata. Level pegging, but can they change that? Cucurella. And Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in centre. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Messi. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barella. Moise Kean. And space here on the flank. Moise Kean. Just cutting off the supply. Messi. Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. Chances on. Oh, great block. Di Lorenzo. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Who can he pick out? And he was in the right place to intercept. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Martinez! It was on its way in. Oh, blocked it! Can he find the right pass? Can they get in behind them? An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Cutting it back. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Kean. Real defensive resilience. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a very good challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Has someone to play it to. Oh, surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. McAllister. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he finish this? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. It's looking promising. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's blocked it! McAllister. Promising move. Will he finish? Terrific block there. McAllister moving the ball forward with purpose. Martinez. Fernandez. Back with Martinez. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And they have possession again. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Molina. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. 15 minutes left for play. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Now with Messi. It's with Paredes. Trying to open them up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Moise Kean. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Danger still on. Politano. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared off the line. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And ably dealt with. Dembele. Upamecano. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Koundé. Koné. And back to Dembele. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. Rafael Leao. Mensch. Leao. And it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. Leao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Great defending. Oh, big opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Conceição. And slipped through beautifully. Bernardo Silva. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
We always like to assess how things are going for Cristiano Ronaldo. Stuart, a case of could do better. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. It's a promising move from Portugal. Dalot. Crossed into the penalty area. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Feeding it through. Nicely timed tackle. Silva. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. And just narrowly wide in the end. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And winning it back. Rafael Leao. Chance to cross. And the attack coming to nothing. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafael Leao. And support available. How can they nudge in front late on here? Sadio Kone. Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution time it is here. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Terrific block. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate. It might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, attacking possibilities. Got in the way of it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Borja. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aquino. Well, no stopping him. And able to close down the shots. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, what can they produce on the flank? And able to get a body in the way. Correa. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Maximiliano Meza. Promising attack this. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Not the pass he had in mind. Borja. Meza on the ball. He must finish. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vidal. Well, he's given us away. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, blocked it! Aquino. Correa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, fine reading of the situation. Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be! Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent vision. Strong hand on that one. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Montiel. No, not the best challenge. Options in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And fed forwards. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. And the ruling is offside here. Aquino. On the ball, Correa.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Can they create something from here? Opportunity. Wonderful block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Enzo Perez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this looks useful. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Aquino. Can they get in behind them? Decent position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again at 2-2. Pizarro. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Javier Correa. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a tidy ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arsamendia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, that's splendid play. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, what can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Just can't get it past him. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Using his physical strength to make sure. Opportunity here, and not cleared away properly. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And the short option preferred. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. That's a lovely ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really bright-looking attack. Well in there to tidy up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eric Mesa. Now a decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, did well to win the ball back. Eric Mesa. The cross is on. Danger averted.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Neves. And Carrillo has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A smart stop here. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And able to close down the shots. Constantly thwarted. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Crossing possibilities. The concession of a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And that's a very good parry. And did his job defensively. Excellent block. Just 15 minutes remaining. Medina. Sosa. Christian Medina. A strong hand on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good bit of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Dangerous looking attack. Giving it a try. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Players waiting in the centre. In position now. And the flag does go up offside. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Excellent block. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, moving it nicely. Still looking to get the shot off. And that's a very good parry. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that one has promise. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really clever pressing. Could cross it in here. "20 minutes remaining." Retaining possession proving difficult. Can he make it count? And able to get a body in the way. Could still be dangerous. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Cutting it back. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Couldn't keep it. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting infield here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not away properly. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Can he put it away? Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Determined defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And fired from the flank into the area. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Promising looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nunez. Medina. Will it happen for them? Well, it still could be dangerous. The cut back. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Coroso. Rivero. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good weight on that pass. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. And players waiting in the centre. They've given it away. Otavio Rivero. Making progress. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Neves. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Coroso. Leone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Arriaga. Castillo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Huge block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Teammate available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Played into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Oh, they've lost it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Effective looking pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? Great defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Arroyo. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Arriaga. Leone. It's with Castillo. And teammates to play it to. And making the move to the inside. Can he put it in? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And knocked out of there. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has teammates around him. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a chance to whip it in here. And running it back. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cabrera. Fernandez. Good defending. Chance here, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The fist of the goalkeeper. And Perez now. Cabrera. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cabrera. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And space to cross it. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Oliveira.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Chance to cross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Huge block. Great block again. Delivering it. Took a really... Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. Fernandez. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Baez. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Baez. Oliveira has it. Nice looking pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And foul it is then. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well defensively. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, they have the ball once more. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Teammates available. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Baez. Oliveira has it. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oliveira. David Terrans. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Able to get his body in the way. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Half-hearted clearance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And played short. Clearance needed to be better. Ball retention so important. Vital intervention. Good looking move. Oh, he's given us away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now still pressing for a goal here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Octavio Rivero. Well, he's given us away. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. This looks promising. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Could cross it in here. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chala. Leone. Rivero. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Might really be able to trouble them here. Nicely timed tackle. Pulls it back. Can he give them the lead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, no foul apparently. That's a lovely ball. Ball's gone. Anibal Chala. Chala. Leone. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Leone. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, not great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's given us away. And the referee playing advantage. Coroso. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Arroyo. Might be onto something with that ball. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready and now they will make the personnel change. Good tackle. Tension building, still level. And a good-looking ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good movement. Borja. Colidio. And a decent save. Full credit. Going short. Now a decent position. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're keeping their opponent. Could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And nicely parried away.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
And still looking to get the shot away. Could still be dangerous. It looks promising. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Chance to finish! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, who can he play it to? This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's enjoying space. Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This attack looks highly promising. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Maximiliano Meza. Can they find a gap in the defence? Offside the decision. Unable to keep the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Time for a change then. And the short option preferred. Pezzella. Oh, great block. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And he struck the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Sebastian Driussi. It might be on for them. What a commitment to defending. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alejandro. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alejandro. Chance to finish. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And he has options available. Excellent block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up For you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. It's opening up for them. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Untidy on the ball. Aquino. Sound piece of defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Vegas. Isla. Now, options are plenty. Eric Mesa. Cross-fired over. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Isla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, what can they do from here? Vidal. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An attack full of promise. Now Gutierrez. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vidal. Mendes has it. Getting forward. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia. Options in the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mendes has it. Vidal. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Good physical play. And possession given away. Now veering in field. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Here's Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Into the box it goes. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. And it's played into the centre. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bolados. Really good block. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well read to ease the pressure. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's well blocked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Oh, good vision there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. In possession, Mendes here. Bolados. Has a go. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And played the pass well. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Going well. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous.
Takes the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possession changing hands. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And putting paid to the danger. And he was in the right place to intercept. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Just the challenge that was required.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That was going in. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Options in the middle. Promising possession, this. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, blocked it! And the whistle is sounded for...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good pass.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the referee playing advantage. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Might lead to a chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Could be dangerous.
And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
And you need your defender to take charge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Effective looking pass. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's a good looking pass. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Possession lost. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Now the counter-attack looks on. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Door for you today, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Can they stop it going in? And a throw-in it's going to be. It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Cross could be useful. And clears the danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Montiel. Are getting the ball forward. And they might forge ahead. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. And keeping it out. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Clearing it away. Oh, he's given it away. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, options are plenty. And stopping the danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
To jump in front, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And angling it back. Oh, tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Promising possession, this. In behind for him to chase. Wonderful block. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? Must be! Vigorous defending. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. 10 minutes to go. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's well blocked. Teammate available. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Montiel. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Alejandro. A chance to whip it in. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking...
Wonderful chance! Marvellous anticipation! Who can they pick out? Sound piece of defending. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Options in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It looks promising. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Borja. And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Neves. Eric Mesa. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending here. Body in the way again. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he clears the danger. Neves. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It's opening up for them. And it might be. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, great attacking play. Santiago Ascasibar. I must say, this looks promising. Sosa. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Aliendro. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Christian Medina. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Alejandro. He could pick out a teammate. And nicely parried away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the substitution will occur now. Santiago Ascasibar. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. Alejandro. Timely intervention. Neves. And teammates around him. Really good ball there. Attending to his defensive chores. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And take it away. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Options in the middle. Good looking move. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Effective challenge. Oh, nice ball. Montiel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Marvellous defending. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Coroso. Leone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Leone. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Coroso. Leone. It's with Castillo. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing at its best. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Can they convert? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Able to get a body in the way. Leone.
It's with Castillo. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Could be dangerous. Oh, good save. Caruso. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's a good-looking ball, and you need your defender to take charge. Oh, the post denied him. Promising possession, this. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Caruso. He's enjoying space. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cleared away. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rivero. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caruso. Good movement. And that puts them in position. And the danger is averted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Caicedo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And the whistle is sounded, and the
High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking pass. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Options in the middle. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Poor pass. It's opening up for them. And the defensive intervention there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance to put them in front. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Playing it in. Still not clear. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Pressure applied. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Well, he's given us away. Santiago Ascasibar. And he has options available. And no way through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Wonderful chance! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Can he finish? The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they've lost the ball. It's with Palacios. Top-class defending. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Distributing it well. Santiago Ascasibar. Pivotal moment defensively. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a timely intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. This looks interesting. And it still could be dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. It's with Palacios. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Not messing around with that clearance. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. Under the full weight of the pressure. Arsamendia. Now Cetre. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It has to be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Arroyo. Super tackle and they've won possession. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Chala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Correa. Correa. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Arroyo. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Mendes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Leone. Good distribution. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Electing to shoot. Great defending here. It looks promising. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Vidal. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. A very good tackle. Chala. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In possession, Mendes here. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Gutierrez has it. It's looking promising. Preferring to go infield. Looking for the angle. And able to close down the shot. One block after another. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Promising looking attack. Isla. Vidal. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. So near, but wide. An effective challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vidal. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, that was incisive. And quick thinking defensively. Arroyo. Arriaga. Rivero. Castillo. And it's a quality pass. Crucial piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Correa. Moving forward effectively. He got a good palm on it. Javier Arriaga. It's with Coroso. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Can they get in behind them? That was going in! Coroso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's an effective cross, aimed at the back post. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Isla. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
That's a good pass. Determined defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? It should be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Colidio. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alejandro. And Perez now. Fernandez. Baez. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance to get them on terms. What a commitment to defending. Cabrera. Fernandez. Fine sequence of passes. Getting in there to intercept. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. It looks promising. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alejandro. And Perez now. A very effective challenge put in. Fernandez. Really good wide play. Real defensive resilience. Denied again. It's there for him. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Alejandro. Carman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Super tackle, and they've won possession. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, the misery continues. Quite simply, Stuart, he had to go.
Well, I think that sums up their day. A complete lack of discipline from everybody involved.
An attack full of promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Well, couldn't keep it. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And Perez now. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Feeding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he saved it well. And they will make the change now. Played over. And dealt with it nicely. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. What can he do with it now? Giving it a try. Ball is loose. Well, no damage done. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Options in the centre. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kane. Amin Adli. And he has options available. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Goretzka. Leimer. And options in the centre. In a dangerous position. Oh, managing to beat him. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. Kane. And that is offside. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Grimaldo. He fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Kane. Nicely cut out. Wirtz. Schick. And now Garcia. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing clearance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Granit Xhaka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And that is going to be a free kick. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he get the level? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And a fantastic diving save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Danger still on. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Aleix Garcia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Grimaldo. Just knocked it out of there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, fancy footwork. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Guerrero. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amin Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Sané. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Tah. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Ezequiel Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Goretzka. This is Müller. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Can he finish them off? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the best clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Ryerson. Brandt. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Cuts it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Baku. Played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Played over. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Julian Ryerson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Chance here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He's foiled them on his own. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a long way out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Sheshko. In the right place to cut out the pass. Beautiful pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Takes the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll play for a Leipzig throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Brandt. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And hit with ferocity! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gertruida. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. What an important piece of defending. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Raum. Xavi Simons. Zeiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Nicolas Zeiwald. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Xavi Simons. Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. Corner kick forthcoming. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Struggling to get it away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pascal Gross.
And the ball is with Girassi. Very effective pass. And possibilities inside the box. There's the cut back. It looks promising. Thwarting him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Orban. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Christoph Baumgartner. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brandt. 5 minutes left. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Blocking it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Goretzka. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Sloppy from Sané. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. And sent in by Sané. No-nonsense clearance. Sané. Good piece of defending. Kane. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. It's opening up for them. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sané. Good-looking sequence. Simons. It looks promising. And it might be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play. They've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Could play it in. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Dyer. Lima. And so it is half-time, the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Leroy Sané. Well, that one has promise. Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Still danger here. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Sheshko. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Sheshko. Firing it towards goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. And a struggle to get it away properly. Orban. Wonderful block. That's really good controlled defending. David Raum. Well, potential danger. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Simons. And the ruling is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thomas Müller. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Müller. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Müller. Determined defending. Simons. It's a neat move. Great defending. 5 minutes to go. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings...
All week and hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Gross. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Can they get in behind them? And they might forge ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Granit Xhaka. It looks promising. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. And a good-looking pass. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. That's a routine take. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Incisive pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And making the run to the inside. Has a go. Excellent block. Aleix Garcia. Clean challenge. Julian Rierson. Piero Incapié. Schick with it. Fruitful looking attack. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. It's opening up for them. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Could be dangerous. He must finish! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Could be a chance to break here. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aleix Garcia. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance! And a Dortmund corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick thinking defensively. Tapsoba. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? And showing fine vision. Frimpong. Can he find the right pass? Terrific block there. Xhaka. Great block again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. The fans want to see a shot. Rierson. Felix Mecha. 5 minutes left. Julian Rierson. It was on its way in. Grimaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maxim. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga. Harry Kane, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Very effective passing sequence. And a body in the way. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Girassi. Will he play it in? Brandt. And back with Gross. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mecha. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Riasson. A chance to whip it in. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Leon Goretzka. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Lima. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Olise. Must score! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Across from Sané. Making sure nothing came of it. And did just enough defensively. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And that is offside. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Bensebaini. And a chance to level it. Superb stop. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Can he play it in? Brandt. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Chance to finish! Well, marginally wide. So close. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Felix Medja. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great block. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane. He's blocked it. Girassi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Bayern regaining possession here. Guerrero. Could be dangerous. Kimmich. It looks promising. Sané. Incisive pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Difficult to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that might have been Dortmund's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Cross could be useful. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kimmich. On to Kane. They'll take efforts like that all day long. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Now this could be productive. Guerrero. Can he find the net? Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund.